fuck? I recognize that name. You're in Lexi's stream all the time. Undefeated Creed. Brandon. The other one. Dang. Well, thanks for the bits, Brandon. Holy. He's now following too. Ooh, the follow and the bits. Is that him? Brandon himself? Let me leave Discord real quick. Okay. Bing. Bing. We have returned to a place of respite. Please make yourselves comfortable such as you can. We are at the mercy of the stars, but I expect they shall shine bright again in time. As for me, I shall return by then, for there is something I must do. There, from atop the sacred mountain, you gaze down into the abyss that is the downside. You wonder what the stars shall align, when the stars shall align themselves once more. Whoa, more bits! Sorry, I walked away from my computer. Dude, don't even worry about it. You can stay away from your computer as much as you want. You can do whatever you want in this stream. Thanks for all the biddies. Biddy titty. One evening and amid a downpour with no interest whatsoever in relenting, Wolfred requests everybody to convene. You understand he has an announcement of some sort. Soon everyone is assembled and Wolfred regards the group. Everyone, there's an aspect of our plan which I've not talked about you with length. Alright, I'm all biddied out. Yo, thank you so much for the bits, my dude. I will use those bits to buy Lexi food. The best way to Lexi's heart is to her stomach. I'll tell you what I see in all of you, in all of us. I see in all of us a living vision of the 8 scribes themselves, each one among them hailing from the different tribes which later formed our commonwealth. My observation does not come from pompousness, I think. Rather, I believe the scribes themselves desired, or shall I say desire, such a course. Together they created all this ceremony of which we're now a part. The exiles, liberated through their rights, went on to found the Commonwealth, based on their values and their teachings. Thus, an instrumental aspect of our plan is to embody the spirit and the culture from which the Commonwealth arose so many centuries ago. That way, when we are all united on the other side in solidarity, the people all shall see that we reflect the values that they yet cherish in their hearts, not merely our own. Anyway, we are still missing one key representative. On behalf of Molten Millith and I happen to know a certain bog dweller who I think shall fit the part most splendidly indeed. He motions for someone to approach. A certain bog dweller slithers forward. You recognize her straight away. It is my pleasure to introduce to you a dear old friend of mine whom I believe you've met. Welcome to the Nightwings, Bertrude. The bog dweller called Big Bertrude utters something guttural by way of greeting. We are to understand that you require further aid from us. Yes, dear Bertrude, the time has come. Bertrude here is far and away the most accomplished alchemist whom I have ever met. You soon will find that she knows much about the rites as well. Bertrude looks you and your fellow exiles in each in turn. We frighten ye, apparently. Everyone is silent as Bertrude searches their expressions. Then tremble, small ones, and hold well thy tongue, lest we remove them. She takes her leave without another word. Please excuse Bertrude's blunt manner. I guarantee she shall more than make up for it. Everyone disperses. It seems now that the ranks of the Nightwings are complete. Now, then, my girl, perhaps you notice that the stars are bright once more, up there behind those stubborn rains, meaning it is time that we got back to business. Indeed, once more, several stars shine bright within the cold and stormy sky. The bog star. I'm gonna do the closest one. I don't have to go that far. Is this night to understand that we shall soon confront the delusion the pirate hearts once more? Then, this is to be a most exciting time. This knight's one-time commanding officer, imagine, if you will, a worm without the slightest trace of bravery. Sir Gilman then recants his tale of Sir Deluge's past and how it is they wound up together in the downside. Sir Deluge, a worm never blah 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 blah. I've already fucking... I already read that. You find Big Gertrude looking about the black wagon in a disapproving way. She fixes her gaze on you. Her expression does not change. Such a clutter added to this wagon. Since we looked upon it last, unsightly. We remember thee from our abode in flagging hands. Then, thou must be the reading one to whom Sandalwood referred. She moves in close, studying you. You recall that the mere touch of a bog crone of the southern bogs can induce paralysis, or worse. That one such as thee can extract meaning from that tome. 'Twas a feat we wished to witness for ourselves. Thy flesh has seen but the smallest fraction of the years which ours withstood, and yet we are expected to believe that thou canst understand the Book of Rites. Then she backs away, for someone else has joined you. Hail, Gertrude, madame. Is everything to your liking at this time, or is there something more which you require? We have been unable to locate a supply of rot worm gizzard extract among thy belongings. Other than that, we shall lodge no complaint, at present. It is possible that Volfred has a small supply among his possessions here. If you would care to accompany me, we may yet procure some. That would be agreeable with us. Then after you, madame. As they depart, you think you see the lone minstrel nod his head your way. Continue your journey. You rise early that morning. Though Gertrude is already awake, she scowls at you. Good morning, reader. Gertrude, I trust your stay has been not too uncomfortable. Nay, Sandalwood, the comforts of this place are not for us. Fly us forth from here, to lower ground. Let us get on with all of this. The reader here shall do so, once the group is ready. I thank you for your patience. The unmistakable remains of Sylvia Source-Headed, which protrude from the ash and fire there below. Some have taken it to be a work of sculpture, reader. The tale of a titan felled by Saint Triesta Tethys. That is more unbelievable than the thought that some daring exiles over many years carved the titan's visage out of stone. Be that as it may, the climate and the cliffs are home now to exiled harps, such as the Essence, whom you faced here when you first arrived. Sorry. Even though they do not all know of the locale's sacred significance. Welcome to the Black Basin. Volfred is poring over a copy of the Book of Rites as you approach. He looks up at you and smiles. The road to freedom, written in a book that hardly anyone believes exists, and fewer still can read and comprehend. Sometimes I marvel at how absurd all of this is, Mecca. Tell me something, though. I've spent so much time considering the book, but known so few with whom I could discuss it in much detail. You've had some time to turn it through by now. So, what do you think? Worth all the fuss? You told Wolfer the book has fascinated you and that you have never seen anything quite like it. He nods slowly as you describe your experience with it. I share the sentiment. To have in our possession a genuine artifact from a forgotten time. How much of it is exactly true, and how much of it is a scribe's retelling of events? And find it endlessly fascinating to consider, I must admit. He puts away his copy of the book with care. It is amazing that these volumes have survived for all this time, I think. Whatever they are made of has withstood the ravaging effects of time quite well. And the ideas they contain, they remain rather provocative as well. To think that the Commonwealth disavows of the existence of this book despite official recognition of the 8 scribes. Although, the reasons why are in there, written plain. How fascinating that its secrets have been kept for all this time. Anyway, you'll have to excuse me for my extracurricular interest in its teachings. I used to teach a version of its history. To have access to the real thing has brought me some small pleasure. Let us be certain to preserve these volumes for whomever shall be next to use them. He turns his attention to other matters and bids you a good afternoon. Not gonna lie, I don't read this shit, bro. Later. Oh, there's still another one. Damn, dude. How many pages, bro? Holy pages. You and Hen will spend much of the rest of the day searching through the sweltering confines of Black Shore until at last you find something of value. So to see him at last, as neither you nor Hedwyn can tell exactly what it is, but the object lies beyond your grasp, you consider methods to retrieve it. After swimming away together for some time, at last you find the object that you saw within your grasp. You and Hedwyn take a moment to examine it. You found molten glass, something for your trouble. Nice. Let's go, Nest of Triesta. Dude, Pyre hard is fucking hard. Killing these worms is a challenge. Hey guys, hey, whatever happened to that gay you brought in here sometimes, you know? The one the loopy one, frizzy hair, always handling all the merchandise. I liked her. They're leaving, Dan. Look at how much we got this time. My head went rather lost and thought about something. He looks over as you approach. Oh, hey, my friend. Alright, so what's it going to be? He points in the direction of his cooking tin strewn over in the corner of the wagon. One of life's small comforts around here is we get to eat. Not a day goes by that I'm not grateful for it, but there's only so much to choose from. Whether here in Black Basin or anywhere around, I guess. Anyway, I was just having trouble just trying to decide what to cook. Just had fire caps again last night, and those never seem to sit that well with everyone anyway. There's no more glopgill. Not that everyone but Tizo ever liked that stuff. I feel like we've been having gutter crabs every day for months, so I'm not so excited about that. This is where you come in. And no consultancy books or stars or anything, just you and me, here and now. What am I making? You decide, because I can't. I know there's a lot of serious stuff to think about these days, but so help me, no one's struggling to regain their freedom on an empty stomach. The expressive reference per head took up a filet slur for you and everyone this time around. He easily detects the hesitation in your voice. You can't possibly mean that, but I am calling your bluff, my friend. Filet of slur it is. I'll try not to worry. I'll make sure it's cooked all the way through. Now lend me a hand here with this stuff, would you? You assist Hedwyn with preparing the filet of slur. The two begins talking about the past, the reality of cooking, and downside as a way of making him nostalgic. Life on the Bloodbirder wasn't that much easier than trying to get by down here. The High-Wing remnants could swoop in at any time. They were so good at picking the worst possible occasions for us. The time they showed up and I was nowhere to be found. I must have told you about that. On the contrary, he has seldom revealed that much about his past to you. Well, either way, I don't think I ever told you much about Hakami. I was writing to relay an order when she caught me out in the open. She could have had me, but we just stood there, you know? I'd never seen anything like her. And her voice, she says to me, you have to be more careful with your life. And I just say, I'm not the type to say such things, but it's all I could think of looking at her then. So I just tell her, it was worth the risk. Anyway, she spared my life, of course. And when we saw riders heading towards us, I looked at her, she took hold of me, and we just took off. I didn't want to leave her, and I didn't for a while. Soon after I came back, I went off in search of her again. This time though, the risk I took, a lot of people paid for it. The harps attacked when no one was there to raise the alarm. A few days later, Hedwin the deserter was sent into exile. And now he's about to face a fillet of Slayer. Thanks for your help, my friend. I can take it from here. See you shortly. Though the now familiar surroundings of the nest of Trieste made preparations faster than before, the stars are already aflame by the time you and the others are gathered. Here we go. You ready for Mytha? Shouldn't be a problem. I'm always going to stretch my wings a bit. Besides, you wish among the ports to return, a little less is said, and so together you watch celestial harmony in common silence and await the Pyre hearts. These guys are hard enough as it is. Like summoning any titans.
The much vaunted reader has returned, and it would appear her ranks grow stronger. Consorting with the bog-crone Bertrude. How very strange that you befriended her. At any rate, your adversaries in this rite shall be the Pyre Hearts. Put out their flame and walk the path to liberty.
You! Again, you come to torment us? You must have let us win last time. We could take them. Who's up for this one? Hold a moment, reader. The cone Bertrude slavers forth, wearing the raiment of the rites. Now that Bertrude is among our ranks, it would be best if you become familiar with her repertoire. You have no obligation to make use of her abilities, of course. Yeet. What's up, Austin? Good Bertrude, please show the reader something of your aptitude. We expect thou shalt be soon inclined to bring our sorceries to bear. Long have we studied these rites of thine. Let us show thee what we know of them thus far.
The bog-crone Bertrude shows herself in full. Though I have to wonder what became of her accomplices. Of one accomplice in particular. You watch yourself around her, reader. None are sentenced into exile without sufficient cause.
Now then, reading one, know that our freedom is of little consequence to us. We side with thee because of Sandalwood, because of his plan. We shall aid thee in the rites, and we shall aid thee in that plan. Thus we are at thy disposal, and await thy bidding.
Who shall strive for freedom? Tizo. Edwin.
Gotta stop.
Ruki. Very good.
You can count on me. We are not afraid of you, especially not this night. Worm Knights, attack!
Begin. That one almost got through. Poor exile.
Oh, fuck.
A pyre has been saved.
Bruh.
I thought they had you there. With grace. Your pyre burns brighter. Now then. Glory to the scribes.
Glory to the scribes.
Your pyre sputters. No sign of the pyre hearts for now. Onward thus to greater glory.
Oh.
Oh, boo.
What? Oh!
Monkey's aim was true.
Another most inglorious defeat is imminent. This knight can feel it in his bones.
No mercy shown.
What?
Down goes that one. The flames of freedom. Your victory is at hand. How careless. How careless.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Alas. One false move. And
Got
it
him.
is done. The Nightwings once again prevail. May their next adversaries fare a little better.
We did it.
The right is done.
This knight, we knew he had no chance. For shame.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes. Understanding deepens in the mind of the imp Tizo. Witness witness the rites firsthand and be inspired until the stars align.
Until the stars align. After besting the Pyre hearts in a pitched battle, he returns to the wagons by Wolfred and the lone minstrel in the midst of conversation. Most strange, but this one star should be illuminated now. This is not what I expected. Nor I, Wolfred, sir. Then Wolfred notices there. Reader, Tarek and I observe the strange occurrence in the sky is all. It appears that the star of Kelmer rope collar is illuminated now. It is but another star, except our models and predictions of the cosmos did not anticipate this. Anyway, go see for yourself. I shall make the wagon ready in the meantime. Nani? Just one star? Now let me open the planner. This one loss was fucking the Pyre heart. That's their only victory? Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Sorry. Then we are summoned to the Isle of Kelmer, deep within the deathless tempest. Have you been there before, Tarek? So long ago, I scarce recall the time. Only the scent. It is the place from whence the creatures native to this land spring forth. Reader, let's not concern ourselves with superstitions held about that place. We'll set forth at dawn and see for ourselves what to make of it. You find Bertram asleep, or perhaps in a deep trance, or even you said something from her. Hedwig notices as well and joins you to check on her. Haven't seen her like this before. She's barely breathing. She's not responding. Feeling for a closer look when... Halt thine advance, knave. There thee to disturb our slumber. I am terribly sorry, Bertrude. I, the reader, and I, we were just checking to make sure you were alright because of how we saw you there just now. And how exactly did thou see us there just now? Well, you appear to be dormant, or perhaps... Didst thee think that we had simply perished here by perchance, crumpled over in our ancient age, a weakling barely clinging to this wretched coil? No, I mean, maybe. I sincerely apologize for having disturbed you, Bertrude. I know all this must be an adjustment, having to be around someone like me. Maybe the others too. If there's anything we can do to make your stay more comfortable. We shall not yield to thy flirtations, boy. Flirtations? What? No, I... Know that our hearts belong already to another, boy. Thou knowest nothing of our ways, whilst waking or in dream. Thus we have advised thee ample caution in thy future interactions, lest we use thee as a subject for our sorceries. However, we do appreciate thy flattery. Thine advances make us feel like a young tad once more. We were among the most sought after of our kind within the southern bogs. Wisely Hedwin remained silent. Thou art free to depart now, boy. Hedwin turns to leave, but... Know that we do appreciate thou taking time to check upon us, whilst we dream, and know that our stay amongst thee has been comfortable enough thus far. Thank you, Bertrude. Thou art welcome, boy. Despite the oddness of the exchange you witnessed, you sense that Hedwin and Bertrude gained a better understanding of each other. Among its cursed qualities, it seems this wretched storm means I cannot rightly smoke. One of the downside's smallest fortune, I suppose. The wagons driving seem not to mind, at least. In fact, they seem more animated now even than usual, sir. Perhaps they feel some sort of connection to this place to our end. Do you suppose the chastity were able to make it here intact? They all have seen it in the stars, though we soon shall know for certain. That we shall. Take us in, please, reader. You make landing within the Deathless Tempest, far west of where you first breached through to the shores beyond. You wonder which sort of celestial landmark lies hidden amidst these waters, though for now you have some time left before continuing onward. About which Big Bertrand knows much of things growing upon throughout the land, including things residing here within the steady currents of sharp shoals.
I have made note of thy willing assistance. Come along then, reading one.
Why she requests your company in such excursions, only she can say, yet she does no such thing. She instead directs you to collect the foul ingredients she seeks. The rages seem to disappear into her road, and you return in silence. Later, you note a new talisman has appeared among the group's possessors, bearing Richard's unmistakable mark. You approach Gertrude just as she is finished polishing the various bottles, flasks, and vials that your fellow exile have collected during your travels to the downside.
The evidence of thy travels. Now how brazenly you put them on display. You tempt those lands to swallow ye.
She lets out a long breath.
Nonetheless, this trinket stir our memories, not merely of these lands, but of the country whence we came. Know, reading one, that we are here because of Sandalwood. We met him long ago within the southern bogs. He offered many courtesies, and in exchange we found agreeable. We sought then reagents necessary to our studies of the heavens and the earth. And he knew where to procure them. In exchange, we were to boil for him our finest things. A certain recipe, notorious yet secret. Its stain could never be removed. Oh, but the Commonwealth misliked it. 'Twas then we first began collecting samples of the regions of the downside, for Sandalwood was ever true to his word. Long had we studied this accursed place, Black Basin, the chaos of the Deathless Tempest, the richness of the bogs of Flagging Hands, lands so far away, and yet they called to us. If Molten Millith was able to traverse the downside in its entirety an age ago, then surely 'twas not beyond reckoning that we could do the same. Furthermore,
But she hesitates.
it matters not, reading one. Thou hast indulged our tales long enough for now.
She slithers away without further explanation. She seems reluctant to discuss the circumstances of her past with Wolfred. He says that she is here by choice. Messenger imp with news and rumors from the other side somehow tracks you down in the eerie stillness of Deathless Tempest. The imp's message pertains to Gay, who you liberated in the fall of Soliam, and whose past transgressions have all been forgiven since her return to the Commonwealth. You learn that she was taken in by a well-to-do foster family and was to be given private schooling of the highest order in the Astralist tradition. They promised her that, in time, she might one day have the honor of teaching the children of the Commonwealth herself. However, she soon went her own way, insisting that the 8 scribes themselves were calling her. She started wandering again all on her own. That is, until she located Wilfred's agents. Thus her wandering ceased, and the ranks of the revolution grow stronger. Gay also left a simple message. Believe in the scribes! You thank the messenger imp for the report, as your companions gathered to discuss. Sounds like she's making a difference out there. I often felt she was the bravest of us all. She better be. More careful, that else they'll throw her right back in here with the rest of us. Small in stature was a godly Gay, yet great indeed in spirit. Even now this knight remains in awe of her. Keep on telling those snooty Commonwealth good-for-nothings what's up, Gay.
That one, very powerful indeed, a sorceress of sorts. A certain air about her, most intriguing.
The news of Gay's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. The wagon shudders to a halt at the Isle of Kelmer. Bizarre outcropping give it a forbidding feel. In the distance you hear odd gibbering noises that sound like triumphs. Oh guys, how'd you find me all the way out here? I mean, this is for extra special customers. I'm only joking, only joking. You're the only customers I got.
Oh, shit.
I got you again, only joking about that too. Because I got tons of customers. It's just, they already bought a lot of stuff today, so they're not here, okay? Anyways, I just got in a little something here, which maybe you'll be into. Been hearing about these little numbers for a while. Check them out. Here you'll see a set of twin rings, a jeweled band, and a runed band. Thinking these fingers are supposed to be for a couple of lovebirds, know what I mean? But anybody could probably use them, provided they was to buy them off of me. Yeah, I was gonna get them for myself, but anyways, let me know if you want them. I don't have enough money, dude. I'm broke.
You were lactose, Poppy.
That's how you get a repeat customer there, Dad. You give them a deal. Everything's prepared, and then it's just beginning to take hold above the tumultuous waters of Isle of Kelmer when Volfred gets your attention. Reader, I suppose you might remember our first meeting with that manly Tinderstock. You would be mortified, of course, if you forgot. I would say that he is an embarrassment to my kind, but unfortunately, I've known many others like him. We are discontented people, I suppose. Anyway, when last we saw him, you might recall that I avoided him. We're not good acquaintances or anything, but he knows enough people in high places that he could be harmful to our plan, should he know of my involvement, and so Walford dons his ritual mask. I shall have to be discreet here, as I am with the Nightwings once again. I can no longer hide from him outright. Perhaps, though, he shall take me for a common sap. Anyhow, it seems to me we have a right to conduct.
A glorious eve to you as ever, O you exiles of the Nightwings. The 8 scribes dragged you all the way into the blasphemous Isle of Kelmer. Here you are to be surrounded by even more gibbering nitwits than usual. Your adversaries in the rites this eve shall be the Chastity, whose ever pyre yet burns ere the break of dawn, shall surge forward on the path to glory. Now
My, what have we here? Why the Nightwings? Come to grace us with their presence once again. You think that you can simply cut us down like last time, is that it? He says Volfred, reaching out to you. Reader, let us indulge him for the time. Perhaps he shall reveal something we can use to provide a disincentive for his meddling. Just let him keep on talking. I shall attempt to remain hidden. And my, the colors of those raiments, I mean, they are rather gaudy in this light, I have to say. Though I mean no offense at this, of course. So, do you suppose the rites is going to commence soon? As much as I enjoy our chats like this, I do have to get going soon. You must know why. I'm expecting an important message. From the other side, no less. Come down. I hear something is brewing out there. Some sort of unrest. So yes, it's a very important message. Sent all this way by one of those imp couriers. And I must say, those little things, their services are certainly not cheap. Though I'm sure that I could get you a good deal on their services. If you wish, perhaps, to contact the loved one back home. All I ask, of course, is that you stand aside and let the chastity prevail, as well we ought. For I have a date with Destiny long from now, upon the fall of Soliam. He continues talking for some time, until at last the rite is set to start. Oh, my, look at this wonderful assembly of exiles come from all different corners. Such a colorful retinue you Nightwings have. You know, I heard the most preposterous rumor about you, that you are harboring an especially notorious criminal, one who has designs upon the Commonwealth itself. You look better, Wilfred. But I cannot imagine such outlandish tales could possibly be true. Anyhow, I still would like to meet everyone here. Hello, good Nightwing. I am H. Manley Tinderstoff, and truly, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Manley has intruded my privacy since choosing your triumvirate. He cannot be less welcome. He seems to be searching for someone in your ranks. He suggested Manley that perhaps he ought to check on his own triumvirate in the key moments prior to the rite. Well, yes, of course. I was just talking the opportunity to bid you all of you salutations, for I so enjoy getting to meet my fellow exiles face to face like this. Yes, there may be rules against this type of thing, but who's counting, am I right? I'm sure this guys wouldn't mind if they were here. Anyway, now that you mention it, I have to go check on my wonderful colleagues. See you shortly, and good luck. Manley leaves. At last, leaving you to focus on the writing.
Now we shall get started. Bertrude. Anatha.
Excited.
Sir Gilman.
Does not have much appreciation for foes with silver tongues. They're among his favorite kinds of anguish. Are you quite ready yet, Ho Nightwings? I doubt you are. Because my colleagues of the Chastity and I, we have a trick or two we think shall take you by surprise. Just watch. As I can see throughout the cabinet area roar with excitement. Our struggle, our plan, mere entertainment to these lonesome creatures. Begging your pardon, sir, the imps of the Isle are quite passionate about the rites. Just now they offered a bounty in soul. If our triumvirate proves worthy, they would pay us in exchange for what exactly? And where did they get the soul, for that matter? My understanding is that they wish to see us perform various feats of glory. As for the source of their wealth, who can say how much gold lies lost within the sea? Reader, it may seem beneath you, but the opportunity is real. The soul could be of benefit. Indeed, reader Mugger, it is yours to decide if entertaining these sad creatures is justifiable distraction during these affairs. We trust your judgment. Now, let us not distract you further here.
Commence. The Nightwings
Bullshit.
rise the first to falter. Such wherewithal.
Damn.
I wonder, shall the Nightwings press their luck? Magnificent. The bog crone dove into the flame.
The imps grow more and more agitated. The imps grow more and more agitated with each passing moment. Some start spilling onto the sacred grounds. Now, my impish friends, do calm yourselves. Calm down, I said. Calm down, I said!
blasted creatures doing? This is a sacred tradition, not some boorish spectacle. The Worm Knight somehow did it. Now, go on, just once more. Be gone, Gertrude. And it is done. The Night Wings prevail. Alas, that their adversaries failed to stop them. Thus end this night's proceedings.
My word, how could this happen to me? You deceitful, ignorant, utterly uncouth pack of fools. Have you any idea what you've done? Wilfred watches the outburst in silence. Keep spouting off like that, Manly, and you shall reveal all we need to know. You harbor such a fear within your heart there, don't you? Coming from the aristocracy and now in exile, how they must speak of you. What will they think of you if you don't get out? Or even if you do? Wilfred remains deep in thought, studying his adversary. There, I see now. Then Wilfred recedes into shadows. What? My head? Who? Oh, I believe there must be some mistake. I have to go. Ta-ta! Fine evening to you now. It's been a pleasure, genuinely so. Manly stumbles away in a stupor. And there he goes. I've lifted certain burdens from him for the time. A bit of mercy for his sake, for my people's sake. As well, I should ensure he has no lasting memory of our encounter here, or running into me. Now let's be off before he catches up with us again.
What stirs now in the hearts of all these exiles? Honor is elusive, O Sir Gilman.
So grateful is this night for such a glorious occasion that he is giving strong consideration to performing here and now the forbidden dance of the Sea Dominion.
Exiled Pamatha perhaps can learn the
Well,
errors of
Tamatha,
her
soon I'll be
kind.
catching up with you at this, whether or not you like it.
The holy power of the oldest matriarch, the ancient crone called Gertrude, opens up
Does
her
our grasp of ancient sorceries grow ever stronger still?
the secrets of the wild witch revealed. Until the next rite.
Until the next right. After you and your fellow exiles back to the chastity, you find a lone minstrel tending to one of your own. Bridget seems to be unwell, although you cannot guess that's why. How are you feeling, madame?
We are terribly weary. We fear that we have taken ill. Somehow, ours is a strength that not easily suppressed.
I see. Then please, do not exert yourself, or try. The lone minstrel motions for you to come closer. Reader, Richard appeared rather disoriented and more fatigued than usual. Reported feeling not entirely present. Symptoms of banishment sickness. She should soon be able to take part in light activities, I think, but under no circumstances shall she be able to conduct the coming rite. Now then, I ought not keep you from the stars above. Please, go and have a look at them, for all of us, I think, are anxious to depart this place. Fuck. Again, we are to face the demon Ignaris and his brutes, the Tempers. He is living proof of how the rites favor raw strength of the body. We'll further offer these details he knows of your next adversary. Ignaris, a long-time resident of Downside, as evidenced by his appearance, the strongest of the Tempers. He has waited years to earn his freedom. Words have been linked Commonwealth family. He got into trouble early and often, but found his colleagues the Commonwealth's not entirely legal red light district. There he took many jobs, most involving insurance sides, and legal spouse trying to start 8 where he came to life station. One day, a particular delivery he had got to his skills, so he gave him a cheer and his death, thrashing. But Pantel all gave a cheer. However, this guest turned out to be a wealthy chamberlain, and exposed his commission staff when he was arrested in 14 years ago. The downside Ignarius dropped his given name, as is sometimes the custom in struggle from his tenacity and strength. In time, he didn't notice the Templars revealed to him the rights, spirited him into the ranks, let him work his way out. Now, at last, it is his turn. Ignarius struggles to return to a place that wants nothing to do with somebody like him. You should never have been exiled. Anyway, my girl, I'm off to rest. You shall have to forgive this knight's impertinence to you, Master Rita, for he is on the hunt at this time, using his acute sense of hearing, which is much more acute whilst underwater, but shall have to suffice in this case. He shall track down a most elusive character, a character who has eluded this knight time and time again, and from whom this knight seeks to learn still superior evasive strategies, applicable when next he may conduct the rites. Hold! Is that? You have no idea to whom he is referring to. Stick it up, worm. You're caught out. Could have rung your neck just now, you know. Oh, this knight has failed again. Alas, Master Ruki, once more you have outwitted this poor knight and outmaneuvered him. Please, you must reveal the secret to your speed and cunning. Take it easy, chum. You're not half bad yourself. Besides, I was getting pretty sick of running circles around all these slopes before you showed up while we were out at sea. You truly mean that, Master Ruki? But no, it cannot be, for this knight has nary sent anyone as deft and fleet of foot as you. Certainly, it must be advantageous to possess 4 feet. Whilst this knight has but one, if so it may be called, and yet we're all born with necessary means, and we all must make do. Look, chum, you gotta stop being so hard on yourself, already. You ever thought maybe you have to give yourself a break once in a while? Never! This knight deserves no break, not while there is honor to be gained. He is merely a worm, one of roughly 8 billion of his kind. Thus, he must strive to be remarkable and to exceed what is expected of him. Guess what, chum? You went and did that already. I thought all you sea Dominion types were just a bunch of meatheads who didn't care for nothing but a fight. But you've been downright decent. Even made me break a sweat a couple times out there. And I thought maybe we got somebody quicker on his foot than me. Point I'm trying to make is, it's been good having you with us. I always say, it's worth having someone quick around to keep you on your toes. For a moment, you wonder if Sir Gilman is about to leave. Sensei the same, Ruki immediately changes the subject. Now come on, you want to go another round or what? There's some good hiding spots outside where I can show you how we curs get the drop on unwary passersby in a very honorable way. This knight would be most honored, Master Ruki. Let's them head off for the trade together. You guys notice the book of rights there in the wagon, the rights which so stress, trust, and reliance on one's fellow exiles. They inscribed likely did not envision Sir Gilman and Ruki in particular as conductors of their sacred tradition, yet perhaps there's this sort of kinship which they had in mind. Excuse me.
What do you mean, excuse me?
Excuse me. Maria, stop flirting with my girlfriend.
I got a Minecraft thing, guys. Oh my god. My PP.
Stop. Together with Headwind, we venture forth into the boundless waters of Ragged Rock to ensure the path is clear and check for anything of value. Yeah? Excuse me? Of all the places we've been in now, so where do you think this stacks up? Did you win yet? Did I win what? Headwind seems preoccupied with something, but sees as you approach. Hey, my friend, come join me for a bit. His smile returns as you draw near. What a mess we've gotten ourselves into. Gotten you into. It's something I feel bad about. Back when we found you in the sand folds, did you have any idea what you were getting into? The game? Nope. I still got a long ways to go. This is a long game. You reply that for all the struggles you had to face together with this group, you remain grateful for this journey. For it is not so that through such struggles are the bonds of friendship made stronger. Headwind nods his head in agreement. I think you're right about that. I guess if you can read the stars, then reading matters of the heart might not be all that difficult either. He says nothing more for some sort. Look, there's something else I wanted to tell you. You've guided us through this whole ordeal. We've come to depend on having you around. But when the time comes, I hope you do what's best for you. I know being part of a group like this, it's supposed to be all about the group, all about the greater goal. And I get that. It's just, I don't think you owe any more to me or anybody here. All of us, we all have problems, right? We wouldn't be here if we didn't. We're all a part of this, and we're all helping one another through it. But in the end, no one's responsible for our own problems except us. So, whether it's that business between Pamitha and Tamitha, or Sir Gilman and his honor, or me, or anybody here, it's for each of us to sort it out. I'd like to think that's why we're here. Perspective that we gain, knowing each other, I think it's helped us all make it this far. But, in the end, our problems are our own. No one's expecting you, or anyone to set them right for us. Or so I keep saying to myself. It's all any of us can do to deal with our own problems and to have to deal with each other's. I think we're all just grateful at this point to have each other for support. So thank you, my friend, for yours. Now take care. I'm off for a bit. Ooh. Master Reader, is the sniper chat in trouble for something? The apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Listen well, Worm, you answer to me here. As you will, Your Highness! Your Highness, I like the sound of that. Though flattery shall get you nowhere here. Let's demonstrate your competence to me then, Worm. You shall have to do it mostly on your own, though under the guidance of your lovely reader. I trust you are prepared. Of course, Your Highness! This knight accepts this challenge! Huzzah! This knight prevails!
Ferenza de Marontes.
I have no choice but to concur with that assessment, Worm. Your performance was sufficient, and you passed my test.
Mon protege paloge.
Plus, congratulations are in order to you and to your lovely reader. Now, farewell.
Ask me at the strip club.
Master Reader, this knight is humbled after having passed a sorcerer's test. Whoa! By the scales of the Under King Ordis! What is that you have? Yeah, and I'm the only client. Hey, you guys, how long it's been since I last told you you're my favorite customers? Because I just wanted to remind you that it's definitely true, okay? So come on in, I guess. Fuck. Must be a lucky day here. I don't know what, Dad. As you wait, the stars are formed just in the raiment of the rats approach you and Wilfred. You have first resume for one of your next adversaries, the Templars. But you cannot be over them. So you Wilfred starts, what you have never seen him do. You observe the colors that he wears, an inverse of the Nightwings. Wilfred Sandalwood. It has been a while. This cannot be. It can. You perished. I watched you fall. You did. I grieved for years. Yet now you live. I do. Although these horns they grew long ere I could walk again. Unbelievable. Then why are you here now, or elect? You know full well, Wilfred. Your claim what is mine by right.
What lunacy is this? 'Twould appear the Nightwings are to stand against themselves this time around. This is a mutiny in violation of the sacred law. The exile whom you face, Oralek. Long ago he had his chance, and he relinquished it. He cannot simply claim it now, and I cannot preside over this nonsense. Good night.
What happened to the Tempers? The stars showed we were to face them. We must have suffered a misfortune of some sort. Tampering with the stars' design is not permitted or elect. Cheating the worthy of the rightful liberty is not permitted either, Wilfred. You must know I took no part in that betrayal. Search your heart. Where are your remains, Wilfred? I refuse to wear them since it shows solidarity to you and to live the voice, I would suppose. Yes, that too. I see. You were never very good at this anyway. We shall see if that new lot of yours is any better. You cannot be serious. What sense is there in us standing against each other? You shall crush this lot of yours, Wilfred. You shall see that I am not so easily discarded. And you shall not deny my liberty again. Reader, the adversary whom we face, or elect, he is not one to back down. He is very experienced in the arts, even at the time. And so, beware, there was no one in his day who could prevail against him, and he appears even stronger now. I wish I had more valuable advice to give in this. I wish I had foreseen this. We face a fearsome adversary, friends, but surely we have faced far worse before. Such a triumvirate you have assembled, Wolfred. Let us see what they can do. Come and face me, false Nightwings. Tizo. It is good to see you. How is the horn? Mended? Good. Full recovery then. But it is unfortunate to see you standing there with them, Tizo. Come with us. No question asked. This is something I must do, little one. Fuck. What? Fuck. I shall not give it to you, false Nightwings, not while I draw breath. Oh! And it is done. Wait, the announcer actually left. What the fuck? You who call yourself the Nightwings, it seems that you have learned something from Sandalwood after all. Which are the Nightwings in name only. And as for the rat, it is a mockery of what it is once stood for. All of this, a stain upon the legacy of the scribes. Wilfred looks on as Orlick and finds out another word. Orlick, forgive me. having to learn everything I've learned is going somewhat faster than I expected. Orlek, he has changed. Skirts resembles now the one with whom we traveled then. I am afraid so. I can only begin to imagine what he has been through all these years. Reader, as you can see, Orlek and I, we have some years in common. A story for another day. I need some time to take a look at how all this affects our plan. Reader, madame. Orlek is a principled person. His freedom was denied him just when it was in his grasp. A doleful tale. Well, first I'll tell you more of him in due time. Of that I have no doubt. For now, it seems the stars beseech you once again outside. There, deep in the infinite dark, once more you see a single star shining brighter than the rest. Oh, fuck. Who am I sending home this time? Once more then, unto the fall of Solium. Excellent. Our plan proceeds at pace. We need but continue to make good on all such opportunities the stars present so much as possible. And our ranks within the Commonwealth may grow strong enough that we shall sway the people toward our cause. It shall be difficult, but the people have their hearts and consciences, and the Commonwealth has long since lost its way. The never-ending wars with the highway remnants, the passing of more sentences of exiles than ever before, for increasingly more dubious causes, the burning of books, the outlawing of literacy. These are corruptions of the teachings of the scribes. Together we shall prove it soon enough. Wilfred, sir. What of Orlek? Wilfred says nothing in response at first, but then Orlek appears to have his own agenda now. We shall have to try and keep an eye on him, although our plan remains the same. Anyway, we have a mountain which we need to climb. Let's all rest up a bit. If possible, this night, we fly at break of dawn.
Instrusantis. Lentio me pransis.
Alright, who am I liberating this time? We land amid the great heights of Mount Olodiel, at whose summit awaits the liberation right. Thus begins our third ascent to the fall of Solium. My agents at the Commonwealth report our plan of proceedings, and let's try again to liberate one of our own, and raise his chances. Hey Scribes, it's your pal and never loyal servant Rookie Retail here. Just stopping by to say hello is all. If you're feeling generous, thought I'd let you know. I'd sure like to get on out of here this time, okay? So let me out, okay? I'd owe you one. You and here are finished paying your respects. Return to your wagon and silent as though Soli and Myrrh has shown you favor. You shall soon begin your ascent, though there is time to as yet to pursue your vocations.
Very well then, educate us if thou canst. The strange designs of the 8 scribes, their everlasting sorceries are strong within this land. We shall yet make further use of them, we think. That knowledge of the rites is more extensive than we first surmised.
Norem Casteja.
I can send you out there somewhere. What is it that you want?
Regia obligatus.
I shall gladly oblige my reader. Who is to be the lucky one this time? Yes, Andrew, to administer one of her special trials for Pamitha. Oh, you mean that feisty harp? She may yet be taught some manners, I should think. I shall attempt to bring her down to size. Let us bring her forth. You call for me, reader darling. Ah, it's that crystal. Then, let's hash it out. I'm ready. Listen well, Harp. You answer to me here. Ooh, a bossy one. Sure. Then go on and tell me more. Such a delightful student, for a change. Come then, let us see what you can do. Left to your own devices, sight for your reader's vigilance, of course. Let's show her what she wants to see then, reader darling. Bruh. Oh my god. It is done. There, now is everybody happy? How happy as can be, my doll is pretty hard. You're so good of you to ask. On top of that, your performance was sufficient and you passed my test. You have my congratulations both of you and to your lovely reader. Now be gone from here before I have any second thoughts. My, that Sandra sure could use a massage or something. So angry, isn't she? Say, what's that you have there, darling? We ain't exactly quite as rich as I've been letting on. I mean, we do just fine. We got lots of money stored away. It's just mostly locked up in savings bonds and... The situation is my mom back on the other side. She needs a little bit of help, financially and otherwise. All she's got now are my knuckle-headed uncles to keep her steady. Always told her to make something of myself, you know? I was just a clerk in her shop. Things started getting tough for us, so I started looking for all kinds of different work. Got in with some unseemly sorts, I guess, but the pay was real good. We took to shipping certain types of stuff down here, of all places. Flushing it straight down the river, watertight. The pay was right. Mom was so proud of me. We were eating real good all the time. But you can probably guess what happened. Our barely scraped by after they flushed me down here. Would have been food for a bunch of howlers had Jody not bailed me out of a tough spot one fine evening. As for my mom, she doesn't know the half of it. My uncle told her I'm away on business. Not entirely untrue, I guess, but if she knew, it'd break her poor heart. So, I don't know how else to put this, sister, but I want to get out of here. Get back to what I was doing back home, on the straight and narrow, though. I'd go straight this time for sure. Still go telling everybody that old rookie retail is just a mama's boy, okay? I got a certain reputation to uphold. Ricky wants out, bro. Alright. While traversing the great heights on the way to the summit, you pass a monument to Jomir Manymane, and Bird should have us take notice.
We do not fear thee. We seek to understand thee. We accept thy power and thy gifts, for through our actions we extend thy influence.
Soon you and she are finished paying your respects. As you prepare to continue your ascent, you sense that Jomir Manymane has shown you favor. You and your companions arrive again at the Scribe's Gate before an archway carved the stone. Shall we, reader? The mission will lead you towards Canterbury, seems unsurprised to see you all approach. The exiles of the Nightwings, and you again, Tara. Greetings, Celeste. Oh, aye, we have returned. The sky shines darkly these past nights, nothing more than a portent of your arrival, is it? Likely nothing more. Now they are ready for you. They come forth, each of you in turn. Please state your name and what it is that you seek with across the Scribe's Gate. Wait, you. She points to Bertrude. You are new amongst the group. You shall go first. Please do as she asks, Bertrude, madame.
We are known the downside as Big Bertrude. We follow Sandalwood, for we are fond of him. He led us into exile, he shall lead us out.
Torgasan gratas.
Felantas eres.
Smatam diamen.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. You know, I guess it's a pretty decent spot for business all of a sudden, because it was real bad up here, you know. It'd be here and just wait and wait and wait, and sometimes it gets real cold, like I was telling you before and stuff like that. So anyway, you buying anything or what? Again, you have reached the Fall of Soleam, where one among you can go free, provided you prevail against the fate and the liberation right. Reader, you should ask a moment of your time. We have to talk. As darkness falls and it's more for your side. We have some news with that, depending upon how you look at it, potentially unfortunate.
The
stars are fading. It is true, with the advent of the tiny stars, visibly fewer stars seem to be shining than what you saw in the sky above. Yes, the stars themselves are vanishing. Why, I do not yet understand, but what it indicates is this: the rites are drawing to an inexorable end. The light of the stars, without it, the rites would be unable to commence. Anyway, that is the bad news. The good news is that there are a lot of stars to go. How many liberation rites remain, I do not know as yet. The arithmetic is complicated. An estimation of the number of the stars, the rate at which they fade, the accelerating rate at which we're being summoned here. Anyway, I'll work it out as soon as possible. For now, I felt that you should be aware. We can inform the others in due time. At the moment, though, they have this right to think about, and so do you. Look forth. As the stars above begin to shine, Wilfred's words begin to sink in. It seems you have a limited number of chances remaining to liberate your companions, including this one now.
Congratulations, reader. It would appear the rites are drawing to a close. Doubtless the doing of that Orlek in all his bitter spite. For now, your exiles have another chance at freedom here upon the fall of Solium. So too do the Fate, your adversaries. They fought so very bravely for this moment. Whichever side prevails soon shall send one of its own into the warm embrace of civilization.
Volunta lorigas.
Eyes burn in each of the triumvirs is present and prepared.
Regeta noxalas.
Then, anointed one of the Fate, come forth now and declare yourself and pay any respects you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. Greetings, good heralds. I am called Dalbert Oldheart. It is the greatest honor of my years to stand upon the sacred site upon which the 8 scribes first anointed these glorious proceedings. Nightwings, we are honored to be in your presence once more. Father, they are our adversaries, not our hosts. We need not be so gentle with them. They shall do their utmost to keep you from your freedom. Dalbert, your son speaks out of turn. Control him. My sincerest apologies for his unnecessary outburst. Almer, please, we have worked toward this opportunity. We must make the most of it. My son and I stand ready to begin. Bless. Please, we do not know what is amiss here. The Nightwings have only come to see that the liberation is carried out. Indeed, make your choice, Nightwings. Whom I used to be anointed here.
Who shall return to glory?
My shot to go free, but I can't just leave the rest of you.
Who shall be at his side? Tizo. Sir Gilman.
By this knight's honor, he shall fight with all his might.
It is done.
Give thanks to have this opportunity to face you, O Nightwings. Now let us strive to our fullest capability with honor and with grace. Save your strength for the right, Father, and for the voyage home, let this be our final battle against them.
Commence.
Hear us now, O noble Jamur, before we beseech you. Surely we cannot prevail without your aid. If ever you have heard my prayers, I beg of you, please smile upon us now. damn it.
And there it is, at last. The Night Wings proved their worth. Rather convincingly, I must admit. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus, the scribes have chosen the exile appointed by the Night Wings shall be free. Absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth. His adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
Alas, my son, once more it seems that I have failed you. Father, wait! What good is freedom to us anyway if we would be apart? Did it. Then, I guess that means I have to go. Broke my vow to her, that we would all go free, together. Reader, my friend, why would you do this? Will you ever forgive me? Bikani, wait for me. Wait for me. He remain silent for a moment longer then. Listen to me, all of you. I will not forget this. If there's anything at all that I can do back on the other side to help the rest of you, then I'm going to find it and I'm going to do it. At the very least. I will do everything I can to make sure that by the time more of you come join me back at home, that it'll be a better place for all of us. Look, I don't have long now, so just thank you, all of you. I won't forget this.
Godspeed, Edwin. The 8 scribes are ever merciful. By their grace, the cycle of the rites may yet continue for a while. Until the turning of the stars, farewell.
He prevailed in the liberation against the fate. Already does the Black Wagon feel quieter than usual without Headwind, who returned to the Commonwealth. You overhear some of your companions reflecting on this. Surely the good Headwind would rather that we celebrate than grieve. You wonder who, if anyone, among you shall be the next to go. And Wilfred asked the group to gather. He said you know what news he was about to share. Everyone, I must apologize to bring such news at this late hour, but I thought that you all would wish to know as soon as possible. The context of our plan has changed. The stars above are disappearing. They seem to just be fading away, one by one, for reasons that the scribes alone may know for certain, but we all may harbor our suspicions. See for yourself if you have any doubt that this is so. This phenomenon continues unabated, and we have every reason to believe it shall. Then the right shall cease when the stars no longer shine. Permanently cease, that is. Before I give you the impression that, should the Navy not prevail on a liberation right, there would be other chances. This remains so, however. Our chances now are numbered. The exact number I have yet to ascertain, but to be quite frank, there are more of us than we have chances left. I know this must be difficult to hear, but it is not to be a cause for panic. Our plan remains essentially unchanged. We shall take which opportunities arise and return as many as we can. At you, I'll take whatever time you need to take this through. At dawn, we shall head south again to Moonlight Alcove. We can discuss this further then. Now please get some rest. Our path goes harder, though not unsurmountable. Not while we stand together. We can still prevail. Hello, my girl. Excellent work back there. Thank you for your perseverance. Though I was just reflecting on how very fortunate I've been in all of this. Not just me, but really all of us who had a chance to stand with Headwind here. Ours is, admittedly, a somewhat desperate plan. It was vital to me. Should the Night Wings rise again, that it should be under proper care and guidance. I was thinking how well Headwind served in that capacity. Whatever is to be the outcome of all this, no doubt his presence shall be missed. My agents and I were unsure of him at first. A common boy like that, completely unacquainted with the rights. But in the end, I felt that he was worth a shot. Someone like him, sincere, determined, with loyal friends and desperate to go home. Those qualities spoke volumes. I have every faith that he shall strive on our behalf, now, in the Commonwealth, and it is my hope that he yet finds the one he sought. Good morning, everyone. We are at the mercy of the stars, and none can say how soon they'll shine for us again. Let us recover for a while at Moonlight Alcove and decide how to proceed. Best make yourselves as comfortable as possible here, Nightwings. The night rites ought to commence again before we know it. Until then, be well. One cold evening, Wilfred finds you off on your own.
There's a room this long.
Oh my girl, it's time once more. Come see. As you all know, I have refrained from participating in the rites myself. This was a long-held choice of mine for a variety of reasons. Chief among those reasons is so that I might direct our plan, free from unwanted attention, both from our adversaries here and those who would oppose us in the Commonwealth. Another reason is my past experience conducting the rites. It did not end on good terms. Before my time, the Nightwing comprised 3 exiles, Brighton, Orissa, and Orlek. Little Tiza was with them as well, still learning in their ways. After Brighton regained his freedom in the liberation rites, the Nightwing took me in. A story for another time, but for one thing, I had capacity to read the ancient book. Anyway, when next we earned our way into the liberation rite, Orlek was anointed for return. He had long been in exile, and his horns were beginning to show. We prevailed. Little Tiza snuffed the accuser's pyre. Thus Orlek earned his freedom. However, just as Shimmerpool was to engulf Marissa, she shoved him from the precipice and took her freedom in his stead. She perished, of course. Only the anointed could transcend the Shimmerpool, but she thought the warnings were a myth. She thought the warnings were a myth and paid the price. She was always restless. I presumed Orlek perished too. To survive a fall from Mount Olodiel, I was left alone. Subsequently, I made no attempts to reassemble the Nightwings, knowing that such treachery, such harm was even possible as part of this ordeal. I frankly still do not hold Orissa entirely at fault for which inspired. I hold instead the Commonwealth responsible for it put us in this desperate situation. And I resist the urge to think the rights may partly be to blame as well, for pitting brother against brother, sister against sister. Now I see that Orlek yet lives at a time when our plan was already in motion, and even the stars are fading, perhaps a signal that the scribes themselves know that the Nightwings are divided and that they do not approve. But I choose to take it as a sign that we must act. The scribes have put us in a set of circumstances where each one of us may rise to the occasion. The Nightwings and our plan need all the help they can get, and so I have made a decision, which I wish to announce here to you all. In the name of the Nightwings and Reader, by your leave, I would conduct the rites again. Long have my skills languished in the matter, I admit, although I trust I shall regain them soon enough. While I once vowed never to conduct the rites again, our present situation calls for all our resources to be brought to bear. So if I may be of use during the rites to come, I shall avail myself. That's all. Now then, our reader shall determine where we are headed come first light. Once more do several stars shine bright in the night sky, revealing several paths for you to pursue towards salvation. To the Yesta. He has to sleep soon. He has work tomorrow.
Well,
The withdrawn witch Udmild have designs upon the rights that have nothing to do with being free again. What they seek, no one in good conscience could abide. He then reveals what he has learned of her and her designs. I don't care, honestly.
I do so hate to thusly contact you, O reader. Yet an awful rumor reached me recently that you have within your retinue a traitor to the Nightwings and the Commonwealth alike. But you would never harbor such a traitor, now would you? I trust your time within the downside would have taught you that.
Oh shit.
Africano Pyre.
Solishem. Guron Salashe. Umburgesem Tataluje.
Since that thou hast need of us.
Emperor's Vendor appears in a passenger mask. Listen well, crone, you answered me here. How very eloquent. May your vast experience succeed your knack for pleasant conversation. I trust that you shall have little trouble here without the benefit of your more communicative friends. Now come. That's a big ass aura for a dog. Fucked up. Alright, chill out, dog. Fuck.
A simple test, undeserving to be called a challenge.
I ought to fail you just for gloating, crone, but these are not my rules, and your performance was sufficient. Thus, you have passed my test. Congratulations are in order to you and your lovely reader. Now, farewell.
Good riddance to that mouthy wraith. Now show us, then, what trick she bestoweth upon us.
There. Hello, my girl. I was just on my way out to make a drop. Report a bit of progress our supporters on the other side should like to know. We have our ways of making certain that such messages manage to make their way to whom they need to reach, most of the time at least. It's not exactly the most dignified of methods, but the messenger imp is as hardworking as the rest of us, or dare I say more so. Most things lack the capacity to do that job. They of course cannot traverse the outer boundaries of the downside, but they can squeeze much closer than any of us. From that point, we depend on certain other means. A trafficker like Ruki would likely be familiar with them. Then my agents intercept the messages as they arrive. The messages are coded in the off chance they reveal themselves before unwanted eyes, but even still, my agents put themselves in great peril there, supporting our cause and our plan. I cannot ask for a more dedicated bunch. A shame we cannot meet them, separated as we are. If we succeed in our endeavors, it shall be thanks in no small part to them. They have identified hundreds of citizens grown loyal to our cause, found hidden corners where they can speak freely. Their goal is to grow in numbers while remaining safe. For we cannot resist the Commonwealth if too few citizens stand with us, whether due to apathy or fear or lack of willingness to see our nature as we do. Some of these agents I have known for many, many years, since long before my exile. Many were former students from my days of teaching Commonwealth doctrine. It was clear then who among us did not take the common view. These days I report to them our progress, and they in turn report theirs back. From that assessment, I update the estimation of our plan's success. Our chances of success increase substantially each time we liberate one of our own. But those loyal to us in the Commonwealth slowly gather strength, regardless knowing of our efforts. Thus do we inspire each other, not unlike the dynamics which I see among the Night Wings. Here, now good afternoon, then reader, I have a delivery to make. My agent suggests that what we seek is somewhere very close, my girl. Perhaps you can already sense its presence.
Packing fly.
You guys, maybe lunch. Where you going a bit more next time, I guess? Unless they scared Dad has to death. I mean, just look at him. But it's good running into you like this because I got for you a really special deal. We got some pretty out there stuff on hand, and it's been slowing us a bit. To be completely honest here, something about him, I don't know, but Dad just hasn't been himself. Once we open shop, why, these little numbers are gonna go flying off the shelves. And you can have first dibs. All you gotta do is give us a lift because you're headed to the Glitter Loo, right? Just drop us off when you get there, okay?
Compose your power, mate.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We'll just squeeze right in, just...
Pure
Dad, come on, put your back into it already. Anyway, thanks guys. Remember what I said, these fingers I got here, you got dibs on them if you come visit me and my dad. That is, now we'll be going, so be seeing you, okay?
Oh, safe boy.
Hey, thanks again for helping me and Dad back there. We really owe you one, so as promised, I got something really, really good in stock for you right here.
Dati na lupenta ko gantay. Oh, you quite nice.
mood is more dour than usual as you make preparations for the coming rite. A hush has fallen over your fellow exiles and a sense of dread hangs in the air. At least one of your companions is unfazed.
We sense the influence of one of our own. She's nearby, her mind corrupted. Calls out screaming. Canst thou hear it, perhaps?
She speaks of Witch Milde, the adversary whom you expect to face this night.
The witch, she doth revere an ancient god undying and unyielding on this land and on her consciousness. We may attempt an exorcism here, for their conditions are unique. She may not be expecting us to be abetting yet. However, 'tis a risk upon her mind and my own. Although a worthwhile risk, perhaps. There, the Star of Islach. Our adversary worships it, and whom it represents, fixate upon that star reading one, if thou so darest invoke its power. Do so, and our adversary she shall be emboldened, but also left vulnerable to our own sorceries. We may yet limit her ambitions thus.
Islach Astralborn. Reader, or should I say deceiver, for I detect another exile in your ranks. The exile Volfred Sandalwood himself, that cursed sap. I ought to have known he was behind all this. He has no love for our sacred tradition. Yet you would heed his poisoned words over mine own? I thought that we were friends. Then fine. Let us return to a more formal distance.
What have we here? We have returned once more to our place. This is something among you who... No, maggot, we should have known. That one shall be a little bit of tea. That one's sorceries are mere pittance to the overwhelming might of Islach. Soon you shall see.
Reader, my girl, let us go for a moment here. I am returned now to the rites, a tradition that I had once disavowed. And now that I have donned the raiment, the voice knows I am here. It is no matter, really, for our plan is well in motion. All that remains for us is to prevail. I shall aid you and the others in this task as best I can. Let us know whether these old limbs of mine are still of any use.
And there he is at last, alive and well. I know that you can hear me, Sandalwood. You're causing quite a stir out in the Commonwealth. You plant your little seeds of discontent. Know that your designs at sowing chaos shall not be tolerated here. Good evening to you.
Now the Night Wings. I look forward to conducting with you all, if and when, of course, the reader calls for us to stand as a triumvirate together.
Reading one, thou invoketh the Star of Islach, so then beware. For our sorcery shall Udmile be cast into a hopeless doubt about our faith upon your God. It shall be done if we prevail, but only if our mind shall prevail, perhaps be forfeit. Otherwise...
Choose quickly your triumvirate. Tizo. Bertrude. Sir Gilman. Ow. Begin. By now, Your pyre
No
is the
way.
first to falter. Somebody get the orb.
What the fuck?
Did that one throw it in? Ah, the foul witch Udmilda. Would that she served the scribes as faithfully as the monstrosity which she adores.
You... What?
Straight into your flames.
You could throw it from that far away.
The orb. Udmilda's not so scary now. A blow against the adversary's pyre.
Fuck.
A mere attempt.
Oh my god, dude.
The orb sails forth into the flame. There. Remember everything which you hold dear. Good.
Rip.
Resplendent. Glorious. Glorious.
Bruh.
And it is
No!
the withdrawn prevail. How very sad for you. The rite is complete.
Fuck.
The 8 scribes bless us with their ways. Until the stars align.
Synowie Brazytas.
Aub. Fuck. Excuse me? Very well then, Rita. Once more you shall face Lendl and the accusers when next stars align. We may set course with the Cairn of Haub at dawn. For now, please get some rest in the remaining dark night. You're gonna custom seeing Gertrude smiling, and yet there she is doing just that. You should see why. You have observed for how her manner seems to soften to the degree it can whenever Wolford is around.
Avistarimas.
If only I could have seen their faces then. What was your secret there, I asked, dear Gertrude?
Flame-resistant inks, sandalwood. 'Twas the inks themselves which kept those volumes from being burnt to ash.
Das Varten.
Flame-resistant inks, of course. The good officers who came to visit, they were so intent on burning all the evidence, they did not stop to think the evidence was fireproof.
Alas, that they later found a way to burn thy snapping press regardless. Thy written words, they moved us many times, and many others whom we knew there in the southern bogs.
Noredicimtas.
No matter, dear Gertrude, what's done is done. At least we made it difficult for them. Is that not so? While introducing some of our fellow citizens to new ideas. Perhaps. My words would not have reached near half as many were it not for you. Not to mention how I managed to elude them for another decade or so. I remember thankful
Thy thanks shall not be necessary, Sandalwood.
Well, you shall have to take them from me anyhow. Thank you, Gertrude, for helping to fulfill a modest author's dreams. What good's a stabbing press without good inks?
No good at all. Even still, at the distant yo, thou hast no love for us, is that not so? Nay, we understand full well. Thou needst not further explain thyself. On that account, thou hast nothing to teach us, Sandalwood.
How harsh they cannot be controlled, Gertrude. Blasted things they are, they act well on their own. I am blessed to have you in my life, back in the Commonwealth and here as well. I am that, although I know that is not enough.
Nay, Sandalwood, it is enough. It is enough.
Forbidding Cairn of Haub lies below, and I'm in exile, see fit to cross beyond it. Some fear that the listless remains of Shack's 6 soldiers shall snatch them up if they attempt to cross. Others who do not want to pass through to flag hands. You know its significance as we do, although your adversaries, the accusers, should be on their way now. Soon you shall confront them once again. Hey, sister, let's get going, man. Ah, well, I can't win them all. I'm about ready to head back. What do you say? Fine then, let us chat together for a spell. It is a strange sensation to be sure, though it gives you a moment to reflect.
Mara, frati.
Hey sister, I was just seeing if we could pick up like slug money last chance we get. I'm running some numbers here, and by my count we made old Falcon Ron richer by 752 souls so far, if you can believe that. Except that I think he's fleecing us for all we're worth, you know? But I figure we got a decent arrangement going. 40 soul ain't gonna do us any good down here, and Ron's merchandise can help us get ahead. Those talents are weird, right? They seem to work, especially if you keep some of that Stardust stuff onto them, right? Hey, you don't think it's cheating that stuff, do you, sister? Oh, anyway, Ron and I, we go way back, alright, like you didn't even know. He and I, what technically we knew each other even back before I ended up down here. He was one of my importers, so to speak. Yeah, he and I, we had a good thing going for a while, sent all sorts of junk down the river to them. Back at the Commonwealth, the soul was still worth something to some folk. One day, of course, the jig was up for me, you understand? So imagine the surprise when I ran into him, right here on his own turf. Yeah, fine. So Ron never shed no tears about me getting thrown down. When I first met him face to face, he just says, "Oh, hey, Mr. Greentail," like he's expecting me or something, though he did seem pretty miffed as losing me as a squire. But he got me as a customer, believe you me, his prices would be 10 times worse if not for Rookie Greentail's premier loyalty discount taken off the top. So whatever you do, don't go around asking questions about him. Believe you me, the less we know about our good chump Falcon Ron, the better. Anyways, I'm off to chase my tail for a bit, so be seeing you around, sister. Keep going, I'll see you here. You guys coming in and saying that. Whatever happened to that Smiley Headwind guy? Did he really get out of here like I've been hearing or what? Alright.
Stand forth, you exiles of the Night Wings. The 8 scribes summon you to the cairn of Ha'ub. The adversaries you are to confront shall be the accusers. Whose ever pyre yet burns ere the break of dawn shall surge forward on the path to glory. Now prepare yourselves.
We are ready for you, Night Wings. Come here, can you let us crush them and be done here quickly?
Choose now your band of traitors. Sir Gilman.
Sophie.
Caparasta Noxalas. Commence. The Night Wings are first to strike the adversary's flame.
Oh.
Lendl plunged into your pyre. There. She soared right in. That Lendl certainly enjoys a rousing speech, though talk means nothing in the rights.
Bruh.
Quite foul for the Nightwing. Your pyre cannot take much more of that. Poof goes Lendl. Lendl
What?
snuffed out some of your flame.
What the fuck just happened?
There. Oh my word. Now go.
Ay. Oh my god.
Lendl plunged into your pyre. Yes. Her wings have served her true. The orb. Fear not the purified flame. Once more like that, and we are finished here.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck!
pathetic.
Oh my god, Rip.
And it is done. The accusers prevail. The scribes would not have had it otherwise.
Jesus, 2 demons? Fuck this.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
Yeah.
Always is there greater knowledge to be gained. Sir Gilman's not as foolish as lowly kind as want. Until the next right.
Tempravezzare.
Oh. So no matter whether you win or lose, people get liberated anyway.
Sarata Noxanas.
Picture the right says wheel broken free from a black wagon is turning uncontrollably and soon shall reach the sudden stop. We shall have several chances left for someone to go free, either us or else our adversaries, but not both. What is at stake each time is further complicated now, I must admit, knowing we have so few opportunities remaining. Those whom we send back into the Commonwealth, should our plan somehow fail, they may look back upon their exile with fondness. So returning to the Commonwealth is not inherently a mercy, I don't think. Moreover, there are those among us whom we count on to prevail in the rights. We need them on the Nightwings as much as we need them in the Commonwealth. We cannot simply grow numbers here given the circumstance. And so, who stays, who goes, these choices affect us all. No pressure there, my girl. Now, I don't know about you, but I shall go and take my leave for now. Let's set forth again at daybreak.
Andiamo, Ligaratus.
Fuck. I'm getting tired of this.
Ligaratus.
Reader, as you know, I now wear the raiments once again. This means that I myself may soon be worthy to regain my freedom, the eyes of the 8 scribes. No, however, that is not my wish to go just yet. It is true that it could be of some benefit to our plan back in the Commonwealth, but I feel my place is here for the time being. Perhaps once the Nightwings are on a sure footing in their path, my time shall come. Those are my feelings on the matter, and I wanted you to know I shall, of course, defer to you. Our path is not to contradict the reader's will. Anyway, I trust that all of us, yourself included, shall follow that freedom. If not soon, then by when all of this is over. Oof. Runners of the mountaintop, you pass by a monument to Lucius the Florian, and Bertrand happens to take notice.
Ye ancient god, who flit among the stars, grant thy boon on Sandalwood, if one is to be granted, for he shall put it to good use.
He seems to still believe in ye,
yet to some extent at least, thus shall we do the same now, and honor thy traditions.
Salutium seres.
Sam salas.
Norigasanta.
Austipra iurum. Sima quagram. Vare.
You, I see you wear the raiment once again. Explain. The cycle of the rites is ending. While I do not know exactly why I have my fears. One of my contemporaries, he who fell from the summit long ago, he lives and seeks liberty again. He stands against us now and believe his triumvirate to be the true Nightwings. I remember well the contemporary whom you mean, then the Nightwings stand divided. Yes, and so I wear the remnants once again, in case that it may help to right this wrong. For I am Volfred Sandalwood, and I seek liberty for each of us, so that one day we all might stand shoulder to shoulder on the other side and bring our freedom to the people here.
Sintare.
I see you, then move along.
Lorigasan gratas.
Samea.
Kivaret.
Volunta lorigas. Sum core vara.
Paprastum.
Bastard tower, at the gate no less.
Admare lorigas.
Then may the scribes themselves admonish me until tomorrow night Celeste. Of Mount Elodiel again, you see the vastness of the downside all around you. It leaves you deep in thought regarding which of your companions ought to go free this night. as Headwind did the last time. Looks up at you. I never thought I would say such things, my girl, but it is good to wear the raiments and the rights once more. The March of Time does have a way of healing certain hurts. Besides the Nightwings of today, we are a very different beast than the Triumvirate, which took me in almost a decade ago. Ours is a Triumvirate of exactly 3, well 4 with Tiza, who proved to be an exception, though historically the Nightwings never took on more exiles than needed. I have mentioned my predecessor Brighton and my former companions Orisa and Orlek. Perhaps naively, I had hoped my time with them would not be relevant directly to what we now attempt, but seeing as our stories are now intertwined, do let me know if there is more you wish to learn of them.
Condiame Ligaratus.
Wat is hier voor ijs?
Yeah, we got blown out.
Compare je pauw mais.
Ligaratus.
Baroshta. Hasta Lorigasetas.
Fuck, bro. Oh, that's why I've been. Oh, fuck, that's why it was harder. I forgot to turn that off. Fuck me.
Once more, the Nightwings gain the summit of the sacred Mount Aladiel to conduct the liberation rite. Even as the stars themselves abandon you. Make good upon these final opportunities, reader. This glorious age-old tradition coming to an end upon your watch. I trust your adversaries, the Withdrawn, shall not throw away this chance. Choose now who may go free, should they unfortunately fail.
Volunta Lorigas.
Volunta Lorigas.
Regeta Noxalas.
Senda Sabotero.
God, not this shit again.
Lorigas senda mister. Savexitera Israk.
Noxalas.
Ligaratus.
Upramalira.
Pelantas eres.
Whom do you intend to liberate?
Unworthy.
Rookie. Who shall stand with him? Sir Gilman. Tizo. It is done. Commence.
Fuck. Fuck. Bruh. Minus 33? Holy shit. Fuck. Oh no.
Glory! No more than a lick of flame remains. Struggle all you like, reader, and there it is at
Oh
last.
no.
The withdrawn have proved their worth. It could have been you, Nightwings, but alas. Thus ends the liberation rite, and thus the scribes have chosen. The exile appointed by the withdrawn shall be free, absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth. Her adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
Damn, dude.
Godspeed, Ulmilda. The 8 scribes are watching from afar. By their grace, may the cycle of the rites keep turning for as long as possible.
Damn, feels bad.
Until the rites begin anew.
Look at the black wagon after the outcome of the liberation right against the withdrawn. It's an honorable outcome. If you do not succeed in liberating Ruki, there is some consolation. The right shall continue, and before long you shall have another chance.
Atakarum
We
Sarava.
have but a few such liberation rites remaining. Exactly how many I do not wish to speculate about as yet, until such time as we better say for certain. No circumstances would I suggest this is ideal. However, it is opportunity enough that our plan may as yet succeed, although all of these setbacks I fear. Ah, the struggle you describe, O Master Reader, has been glorious indeed. Wherever you shall lead, this night shall follow without stopping once even to think. Lose you have a chance we've got here, isn't it, sister? Just like you're saying there. I guess we gotta go for it.
Thou was there to change this ancient world, reading one, and yet thy words are tinged with certain truths.
May long the stars remain alive for you, reader, madame. All the while, Wolf remains watching you intently. Then his expression softens and he smiles. You're right, of course, my girl. We are the Nightwings. It is precisely as you said. Let us stand together now and always. Let us lead us then, reader, to the end of our quest and the dawn of a new age. All our kin. Everyone, for the Nightwings. God damn it. Star of Deeds, scribes and shine together now as one. Adversaries of the Fae, headed by Delbert, Alvar, and his son, they showed unyielding respect to tradition and showed them no love. He then shares with you what details he obtained in their next adversaries.
What about Spinoza?
Might I assist you with something there, Mr. Greentail? He has not struck you as a sort to ever be at a loss for words yet. Oh, no, I was just, trying to see if, maybe... At ease, Ricky, darling. You should know I have no immediate plans to snatch you up and eat you for a snack if that was your concern. No, it's just... I mean, what is it then, Look, I got this really stupid question here. Been bugging me is all. It's just us curs. We don't have many run-ins with you folks, and so... What is a really stupid question, Ricky, darling? Okay, here goes. How come you always wear that hat? This helmet was given to me by my blood sister on the night of my first kill. It's telling me nothing to me now. I want you to keep it. What? Come on, Ricky, darling. You have to stop being so serious about me all the time. I don't bite. Besides, we seem to make a decent enough team out there, I think. You're pretty quick. Alright, you got me pretty good there, sister. So, that stuff you said about the hat then. Total nonsense mostly. I just happen to like it. So you're saying I can keep it? If I get out of here before you, Mr. Greentail, it's all yours. It's a deal. Who among you has the wherewithal to face this night? I got your number, chum. Nobody's quicker than old Ricky Greentail.
Sigra talo taromentis.
Sir Gilman is trailing, telling me your approach. Master Reader, this knight was so engulfed in memories of the Sea Dominion that he failed to detect your stealthy advance on his position. Splendidly done. This knight would have been vanquished by you easily. This knight is fortunate to have you as an ally rather than a mortal foe. His kind routinely clamors from the depths of the Sea Dominion to seek greater glory and perhaps a slightly longer life expectancy within your commonwealth. Such an honor it would be to be assigned the rank of knight and be conscripted onto the front lines of the commonwealth against their vicious winged enemies. In the Sea Dominion, it is our ultimate goal to fight our way to the surface, past our brethren, past the razor reefs, the strangled kelp, the snaggle fins that prey upon our kind. Yet even despite the myriad challenges of living in the Sea Dominion, it is Leech would be Worm Knight's duty to abandon that place at his or her soonest convenience. How humorous it was to learn that life from your common both had quite a bit in common with our existence undersea, so it's not all public glory as the stories were told. Holy shit, quickness, bro. Also, everyone, I beg you, please forgive my rudeness here. Someone is there along our path ahead. Our guest is there. Your wagon finally arrives at the Glade of Lu, where there is no sign of Orlek or your next adversaries for that matter. What the? Something is wrong. So when someone is here alone with you, Orlek sees any various objects in the wagon. Whether he has noticed you, you cannot tell. What he is doing here and how he got in unnoticed, you cannot imagine. You watch him go about whatever he's doing, examining all sorts of things that you and your fellow exiles gathered on your journey. All these trinkets.
This wagon, it's most different now. Welcoming, and yet I am unwelcome here, it seems. In my own wagon. You, a mere shadow, tell me something. Who are you to them? What friend is it? Beware then, for the Navi do not always treat their friends with all due charity. Relate to them a message from me, Shadow. Tell them I shall have my night. I shall have my night. Most concerning reader, though, I am thankful you are well. Orlek, he always was a peaceful individual, and yet his disposition is much different now. Perhaps we had best inspect the wagon for any signs of tampering in light of these events. Fly.
This is really good with this fuck.
Won't be a taste.
Ooh.
Infamous Rita returns, along with her remaining retinue of miscreants. Too bad you failed to rid yourself of yet another one last time. Your adversaries, the Fate. As with you, they must be very desperate for their freedom. They shall not make it any easier from here.
Nim keresistis. Temprace nasum filusem taremos detace ordenas.
Who shall it be this time? Tizo. Sir Gil. Volfred.
Courage.
If that is all, then. Now begin. Oh. My. Someone there rose to the occasion. Your adversary's Pyre is the first to falter.
Well done, my noble friends, but can you sustain such a vigorous route to the conclusion of this rite?
Their Pyre shan't survive much more of that. Simply monstrous. No sign of the fate for now.
What the
Seize the orb. Exactly by the book. Dalbert flung the orb into the flame. Too bad for that one. That's it. Ah, yes.
Just trying to do this stupid challenge, bro. Oh, fuck.
Simply abhorrent. Dalbert plunged into the adversary's flame. A mere attempt.
Bruh.
How very sad for the fate.
Dude, he's so slow. Holy shit.
A bit of a blunder. Now to the flame. Most foul. 'Tis what the scribes ordained. The Nightwing's adversaries gained an edge. All banished. And it is done. The Nightwings prevail. Perhaps a stroke of fortune ought to be thanked. The rite is ended. Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes.
Yay.
Wolfred always was a little slow to pick things up. Tis the wisdom of old 100 Mimes. I eagerly await our next such outing.
Reader, faster turning of the cycle of the reds has put a strain on everyone. We have multiple cases of banishment sickness this time. It is fortunate that your other companions are available to conduct the coming rite, because I fear that this group here requires rest. Oh, fuck. Chastity and old manly, he is without shame, the product of corruption that now festers in the Commonwealth.
You are nothing, reader. Nothing but a mindless simpleton. Your every action is a stain upon the legacy of the 8 scribes. The rites have been a long-held secret to keep out those such as you.
Yeah, 1v1 me, bitch.
Reader, I am still very cross with you, you know. To think I saw in you a worthy heir. Not just to the legacy of the Nightwings, but to the future of the Commonwealth. That traitor Wolfred. Only a fool would be seduced by his audacious promises and his dangerous ideas. That, dear reader, would make you a fool. I have no choice but to explain it thus. so even you could understand. Now for this blasted rite. Some of us still have our duties to uphold.
Oh, but look at this. Are you perhaps intent upon humiliating us even more after last time? I'll have you know that we have some new tricks up our sleeves this time. So Chastity, let us show them what the night we can do.
Go on then. Tamatha. Bertrude. The choice is cast.
Got this, people.
Commence. Glory to the Nightwings first of all. Well, now that was exciting. Tabitha has doused the flame. Rudy doused the adversary's flames.
Perhaps you're merely toying with him. Well, this is very funny, but now stand aside and let old Manly wrap this up, won't you?
That manly Tinderstaff has such a mind for politics. Zap. And it is done. The Nightwings prevail again. Their hapless adversaries stood no chance. The ceremony is complete.
Why you dare defy my rifle's freedom? You obstruct true progress by defeating us.
There is much to learn from this experience. Apparently, the exiled Bertrude is committed to the path. Until the next rite. If there even is to be another one.
Oof. Here we go again. The Garden and I, we have paid witness of the liberation rites upon the fall of Solian for a long time. We have seen so much, and so I'm a bit taken aback, is all, to see something which I have never seen. I wish for you good fortune, and the wisdom of the scribes on your ascent.
What do you mean?
Sutil Noxalas. Nakirara.
Salutium, Ceres.
Kem dirastas?
Felamta, Ceres.
Vinkramta. Lorigasan gratas.
Som diravatas.
Vestara tam.
Recosta fara.
Here we go again.
Wat kies je voor ijs? De oude Magna die zo'n Pyre.
Ooh.
Hem verwonken tala minus.
Oxare juntas. Nascenta veniam. Ristrali brage.
The stars that yet remain aflame align once more over the sacred fall of Solium. 'Twas here that the 8 scribes ordained the glorious tradition in which you now participate. The glorious tradition which you and that instigator Wolfred seek to undermine. 'Tis my sincerest hope your adversaries in this liberation rite achieve instead what they desire. May the essence quickly quench those flames of yours. Let us get on with the proceedings then.
Voluta Lorigas.
Volunta lor.
Regeta Noxalas.
The essence.
Sentira Lostium.
Terem zate daret.
Rictus Tafin.
Friage franda. Libralia te vare.
Noxalas.
Teromta ligeratus.
Varise Prama.
Felamta, Ceres.
Whom do you endeavor to return? Ruki. Who shall strive for him? Bertrude. Sir Gilman. Very well. Commence.
Reader, someone please. Let it prevail, let it prevail. Please let it prevail here, this one. Oh, she's cheating! Bro! She's cheating! What the fuck is this? Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Bruh. Oh my god.
And there it is.
Holy shit, dude.
The Night Wings proved their worth. Of their adversaries, the same cannot be said.
What's up, Baldi?
Thus ends the liberation rite.
This is from the same people that made Bastion.
The
Yeah, it is.
scribes have chosen. The exile appointed by the Nightwings shall be free. Absolved of all misdeeds. Return to glory in the Commonwealth. His adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
Damn you for this time. I thought all of this because of you. What now? I guess I'm supposed to jump into this waterfall thing back here. Then that's it. Home free. Home free. Now listen to me, chums. Don't go any of you go thinking you're gonna miss me, yeah? You're gonna do just fine. Even without old rookie green tail there to keep an eye out all the time. Even though the rest of you are just a bunch of slowpokes and all that. Me, I'm going to be so busy drinking myself silly on Commonwealth stock, I'm sure I'm soon going to forget each and every one of you. But just in case I don't, you be sure to stop by and visit me if you get back there too. Just look for Mama Retail Shop right in the heart of town. You can't miss it. So yeah, stop by, say hi, you know. Now I think I gotta go, so excuse me.
Godspeed, Rookie Greentail. Perhaps the scribes are watching even now. Watching as their glorious tradition draws to a close. Now take your execrable companions someplace else.
Sente misteri, Frantos.
Bro. Fortuitous result. Perhaps this night may too regain his honor. Our plan approaches a key turning point. Let us ensure it soon comes to fruition, not only for ourselves here, but for our companions and our loved ones in the Commonwealth. We have little time now for reflection into this. Look yonder, reader. The stars demand we go already. Let us help them usher in the end of all this. Glory to you, Master Reader, and glory to the noble Rookie Greentail. Long may he prosper in the Commonwealth, and in so doing may he benefit the plan into which we have all been thrust. Noble Rookie, this knight found the kindred spirit, Master Reader. One of questionable honor, the greatest cunning, and such blinding speed as to befit of minstrel's tale. This knight fears our triumvirate lost something irreplaceable in him. Of course! This knight is also pleased that Rookie has achieved his freedom, very much so. And furthermore, this knight shall now continue training even harder than before. Rookie Greentail! This knight shall train on until such time as he is swifter than the jagged lightnings of the deathless tempest. Now, Master Reader, this knight must beg his leave of you, for it is time not for his rest, but for his training. Know that he is grateful for your wisdom and your guidance to these rites. Between yourself and Master Rookie, you have instilled within this knight an unshakable resolve. Observe the surface of the water there, my girl. That is stardust comes from above. Nice.
Tata Calamayo, estamos aí? Sim, Itália faz.
Cograta astrale. It seems the stars once more have mustered wherewithal to usher in the rites. The sky grows dimmer by the day. An age is ending. Surely you must know by now that you shall never all be free. Yet still you struggle to fulfill some senseless plan. But I digress, of course. Some of us still honor the tradition. Some of us hold dear the teachings of the scribes.
Pyre on each side are burning bright. From across the field, he observed the leader of the fated pressure and moving mass. Our noble adversaries have arrived at last, but then our vain attempts to return us to our homes. Then stand ready, my good son, and let the scribes watch over us. Let the scribes do as they please, Father. They have shown us little favor in all this. I fight only for you.
Who shall besmirch the Nightwing's name? Volfred.
Terras.
Bertrude. Sir Gilman. It is done.
Valfather.
Begin. Banished in an instant. Not quite. In honor of the scribes. Banished. Blessed be. How very fortunate.
Fuck.
Unacceptable. If I were that one, I'd be rather angry. Thoroughly banished. A deftly thwarted drive. Bertrude plunged into the adversary's pyre. The orb. Tough luck, Nightwings. Alma plunged into the fires of his foe. Oh, so close. Splendid. Now end the ceremony. Seize the orb. The flame is stricken. A stifled effort. And it is done. The Nightwings prevail yet again. Mayhap the scribe shall simply smite them down next time. The right is done.
Well done, Nightwings. For the faith, as for the faith, though they fought us fiercely many times, I doubt that it shall be enough. May they find mercy in this land. Ye fate.
We conducted here with such fury and such desperation. We must commend ye for it, despite the outcome, which hath favored us.
This night declares the taste of victory is sweet indeed. We prevailed against a worthy foe. We are defeated, noble Nightwings. Though please, you must excuse us for my son. He has no manners and has chosen to depart. Farewell.
The right do tend to teach something of trust. What is it you recall there, Volfred, my old friend? May misfortune find you ere the turning of the stars.
Escavas.
Another liberation.
Sera temperus. Makunare sa. Sensora talium.
Dude, this is getting intense. What is happening? Whoa, chill.
Sio tanta. Templatave.
Impure capos. Now.
Nalote motarios. Girarumka. Rarika semtara. Agitemta. Eterni talochestas. Jare agitenza. Spete alomelos te.
Nimsarotistera.
Oh.
Rama faroshe.
Namorente.
Strametas. Pansare tatalushe.
What? Fuck. Bah. Let's go, Wilfred.
Narete predaje.
Jeta mo tempri. Mon protraje paloje.
Serio
I had
curare.
not seen that Sandra in some time. She has not changed a bit, but it seems she left something for us to achieve. Oh, fuck. Messenger rep with news and rumors from the other side comes huffing toward your wagon here in the sublime grandeur of Mount Lodiel. Let and offer it some light refreshment as Rookie would have done. The im's message turns out to be about him. You and Rookie's past transgressions have all been forgiven since the return to the Commonwealth. He was even offered a well-appointed home and place of business. Lester represented just the kind of lavish lifestyle that Rookie always claimed to have had for himself and his extended family. Eventually, and somewhat reluctantly, however, he refused the gifts. Instead, he tracked down Wolfred's agents and gave them ample information, thus emboldening their rings. The last bit of the message sounds as though it was transcribed word for word from something Rookie said. It simply reads, the rest of you better get back here soon or else. Your return once more describes Gate, where the gate guard waits under a dim sky. The exiles of the Nightwings and you, Tarek. This will be one of our final meetings. Greetings, Celeste. The Nightwings are prepared, and afterwards I would have words with you in private if you please. Seems to be rather late for words now, Tarek, but I shall hear them once your charges cross the gate. Now, all of you, come forth. Please state your names and what it is you seek whilst crossing Scrab's gate.
Samea.
Hi, Celeste. Maybe join the others in a while. For now, I would hear those words of yours. Certainly, Celeste. Everyone, I shall see you shortly.
The plains that sleep below, to the canyons open wide, hear the song of for the lost.
I got you, voice.
On the hill and in the valley, where the weeping flowers hide from the song of gentle morning, for the lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyons open wide, singing songs of
Something I wish to ask you, reader. Something which ordinarily would not be my place to discuss in any detail. You have observed the stars. If you do not mind asking you in such a direct manner, how many liberation yet rights are you supposing yet remain? I concur with your evaluation, reader, madame. I wish to make certain that you were aware so that you and the Nightwings may yet make the most of your remaining time together thus. As to what shall happen once the final liberation rite is ended, we soon shall both find out, but below, it seems that we are called upon once more and look forth.
Reader, I would ask that you think back for just a moment, if you please. When you first looked upon the Book of Rites, think back upon the words that it revealed. Oblige the voice that tells you more. Oblige the voice that tells you more. Would that the scribes were here among us still. I would not sing your praises to them, rest assured. I trust that you shall savor this occasion. You shan't have to oblige me for much longer.
Then let one of the accusers come forth now and declare yourself and pay any respect you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. I was Brandon Lendl, liar. Once I reclaim my liberty, the name shall be forgotten, and my rightful station in the Commonwealth shall be restored. Nightwings, you may have prevailed against me that last time when last we met upon the sacred site, but the many years since then have taught me much. I shall not fail again.
Whom shall you attempt to send home this time? Bertrude. Who shall lend her support? Volfred. Sir Gillen. Fine. Commence.
Bruh, I missed it twice.
And there it is, at last. The blasted Nightwings proved their worth. Their adversaries they defeated utterly. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus the scribes have chosen the exile appointed by the Nightwings shall be free. Absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth. Her adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
Pod, you're still on. What's up, Josh? Yeah, I'm still on. Last two Night Wings. Again, you cheated me. Have you no pride at all in this tradition?
My efforts seal our return.
She then looks over to you.
Reading one, surely thou must have known that we have little interest in returning to this place, to which we now return. Surely there are those among ye with a stronger preference to look upon its proud facades, which, to our ancient eyes, doth merely cause offense. It signifies one of two things, it seems. Either thou seekest to be rid of us, or more likely thou believest we shall serve the plan of Sandalwood at greater length in our newfound capacity. We think we know which one it is. Thy efforts seal our return, then soon we shall resume our work in earnest. Perhaps we shall see ye again, or perhaps not.
Until whichever outcome we want.
Godspeed, Bertrude. The cycle of the rites is nearly at an end.
Bruh. Long did I bide my time in anticipation that one day the Nightwings would reform under a common cause, to be a part of it myself and nourish the spirit. That actually made the text not boring. I'm usually like, skip this shit. I'm getting like, I've been doing this for like 9 hours in total now, and I'm getting kind of like tired of it. This makes you appreciate voice acting. You rebel in liberation against the accusers. Already does the black wagon feel quieter than usual without Bertrude. You return to the Commonwealth. You overhear some of your companions reflecting on this. It never goes easier. I have to say farewell to one of our own. Surely the good Bertrude would rather that we celebrate than grieve. The last light of the stars still shines for us above. At this point, what is to become of our plan needed to be the subject of our speculation, and trust that we'll learn the outcome soon enough. Our actions to this point shall pave the way, perhaps our fate as well. So let's for now focus on this. We stand upon the brink of the last turn of the cycle of the rites. Soon we'll have a final chance to get one of you home. Now, reader, up for a little stargazing. Let's see where in the downside we shall be returning for these final rites. Bruh. Once more, you are to face the essence then, although I wonder. I apologize, I was lost in thought there. For a moment, let us make the way to the cairn of how when everyone is feeling more refreshed as much as possible.
Shera deridavas, dagistrita faces. Zamsegria lantes.
I'm bad at coming up with a voice for Pamita.
Tashem poridas.
She's like,
Morem te viritas.
she's a thought pretty much, so I don't know how to speak like a thought. It is daybreak. You are to set forth now for the cairn of Harub for what appears to be the final time. Thereafter you shall return here for one last exile's final chance of liberty.
Sheliamidas.
Mo, Higashi
Oh, hey guys, funny running into you out here. You guys alright? But anyways, I gotta say, though, I just got a thing for you. Mint condition. And although I haven't seen it exactly, I'm really sure it's something good, okay? So you want this thing or what? Alright, you guys enjoy.
That was not worth it. God damn it. Walking around like a high stoner kid voice, stoner shop worker. I was trying to go for like underworld like trader, like the guy that fucking opens his trench coat like, hey, you wanna buy something? Like, hey, you wanna buy something? Pyre finds you as everyone is preparing for the coming riot against the Essence. Despite this mini, yet another confrontation with her blood, so she seems very calm. I know what you're thinking, reader darling, so let me assuage any misgivings. Assuage? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Any misgivings you might have. It'll be strictly business between me and Tamitha this time. Believe me, I know there's nothing I can do for her. I have nothing to her, but I still can be of use to all of you. I got Tamitha in here as I was tired of our kind throwing ourselves against Commonwealth lances. Maybe this plan of ours might finally ensure an end to all of that.
Isla Astralborn, limbless Erezek.
Yeah, right. If you use all the Titans, this game becomes impossible to beat.
Reader, the Commonwealth, your home. Today it is aflame. Much like a stack of books. Aflame because of you. Because of your outlandish plan. Not that you care. Not that you shall live to see this place again. Your attempts at revolution shan't succeed. Though by all means, keep trying. As for myself, I shall enjoy presiding over these remaining rites.
This game looks pretty good. I enjoyed it. There's a lot of fucking dialogue, so like if you don't like dialogue, this game is not for you, but... And I mean reading dialogue, not fucking voice acting, so yeah. But if you're okay with that, this game is pretty fun. Pretty good. And there's a shit ton of lore. When I say there's a shit ton of lore, I'm not kidding when I say there's a shit ton of lore.
Who shall besmirch the Nightwing's name? Volfred. Tamitha. Sir Gilman. Now,
for the glory of the Nightwings!
now begin.
What the
The
fuck?
path to
Bitch.
glory eludes us all at times.
God. Fuck! Okay, this is not good. I'm playing like an idiot.
Such hatred spewing constantly from Tamatha.
Give me that.
Ouch. The essence banished to the last. Deliverance. By the scribes.
Fuck. Bro,
That ought to wake you up.
I actually can't do anything. Fuck.
You haven't.
Fuck.
Such fervor. Their pyre weakens. That pyre's flames grow weak. Let's see you night winds keep this up. The fire of reserve.
Alright, one more.
The rite is nearly ended. And it is done. The Night Wings prevail. They hardly deserved it, though, if you ask me. The rite is complete.
Defeated are we? Then I hope that you shall see your Commonwealth again with your own eyes, so you can watch it burn.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes.
This knight is the epitome of indomitable spirits. He has achieved the culmination of his training. How wonderful a feeling, having nothing left to learn, Master Reader. Nothing whatsoever. This knight highly recommends it.
Praise be to Under King Horus. Within the exiled Tamatha awakens now the spirit of the saint.
I used to soar above the mountains with the hiving remnants, and when we would see the Commonwealth shining down on the horizon, it enraged us the mere sight of it. I can fly free no longer, yet that anger, I don't feel it anymore.
Praise be to Saint Triesta. Be gone now from my sight.
Last chance then, is it? If any of us is going to get out of here still, it's this time or never. The star always shine with truth. The ending of the cycle of the rites is now upon us. Please look forth, reader, madame, and see this for yourself. You may well surmise where we are going next. The final liberation rite. is a shame that we should have to confront Orlek in the end. Our goal should never have been at cross purposes. I am surprised that this is what the scribes desire. For now, it may be best that you recover until dawn. Regain your strength as best you can for the coming trial. Rest well, reader.
Foolish reader. Your so-called friends. You are accomplice to their hateful plot. They are exploiting you. You shall never have your freedom.
Reader, a certain olden ballad comes to mind just now. I think maybe for the circumstance, perhaps it may help to pass the time along our flight. We'd remind it very much if I were to play the song for the Night Wings.
When the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. All are not the same, but three shall be as one. Freedom in the flame, the end has just begun. Strength may break our own, but twisted make a brain. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be made.
Bro. Nice.
Escutil noxalas. Simnaderus.
Salutiam, seres.
Omvisacare.
Taruntadage.
Petara nilum. Ransage lostium.
Similia majucrediat.
This is Sir Gilman of the Sea Dominion at your service. This night's never-ending quest for honor shan't end here. Yet first he has a noble duty to uphold.
Sema brevedusta.
Thane here. I came seeking my blood sister Tamitha's forgiveness since she ended up in here because of me. Maybe something good can come of it as yet. My name is Wolfred Sandalwood. I long as yet to see an age where freedom is one's birthright and no longer are good people such as these forced to contend for it.
Gratan octoloricus asaivaros.
Va.
Rictus tafinem.
Ha. Remis cavas.
I feel like the minstrel and the chick, they're gonna start some shit or something. What's gonna happen?
twice?
Yes. I guess you probably heard the big news, huh? Yeah, I'm been out of business here, I guess. It hasn't been the same, you know, with the stars all fading out and stuff. Anyways, I want to say you guys are great, and I'm sure you're going to miss having you guys customers and all that. But I got some good news, though, too. All my stuff, it's all on sale now, and I'll throw a little extra there just for you, okay? So, enjoy, and maybe I'll see you guys around, okay?
Ocean tide.
You guys have a good day out there. Reader, we may not have a chance to speak again after this. I may have to go. Hope said I am grateful for having made your acquaintance, and I shall remember you with fondness. I wish you well. This land always. Go forth with glory. And he looks up and he extends his hand in friendship. You clasp it. Master Reader, it has been this night's greatest honor to have served with you. Let this be our most glorious stand yet. Well, Reader darling, what do you say we give those old scribes a real show to remember then, shall we? It is strange for me to say, given the circumstance of our meeting, Reader, but it has truly been a pleasure. Onward now, let us achieve our plan. Thank you for parting, but my time has come. We shall see each other soon.
Look, for one last time, upon the fall of Solium, dear reader. Hear me for one last time. For soon, the few remaining stars shall fade away, leaving you stranded there for your remaining days in that forsaken land where you deserve to be. The rabble that you roused here in the Commonwealth shall be put down. The exiles whom you liberated, all shall fall in line. But first, let us get on with this last liberation rite. You face none other than yourselves, each so unlike the glorious Nightwings of yore. 'Tis a shame that one of you shall soon be free, for you deserve each other.
Nothing on the word.
At last. Long have I waited this. My freedom once was stolen from me, but now was shades of it. Here, upon this mountain top, you may now attempt to take it from me once more. May these damned rites cease forever, for the misery which they caused.
Nightwing, we shall not meet again after tonight, for the cycle of the rites is all but ended. Thus, I would have your decision on whose behalf shall you conduct this final liberation rite, the one whom you anoint, or else the exile or elect shall be returned. Godspeed, reader, you know what it is at stake better than I. I have utmost faith in you to make the best decision and conduct this rite with glory. Nightwing, star remaining lights grows dim. Your decision, please.
One final opportunity for salvation. Too bad for the rest of you. Sir Gilman.
What has this knight done that he should warrant such a courtesy as this? Know that he shall strive with all his heart.
Who shall lend him support? Volfred.
Venere trage.
Amatha.
Motem vare.
Predictably decided.
Salve sale farem. Arasta mugetirios.
Nisa Seivaros.
L'alzare.
Una pretavis.
Penelovale.
Begin. The final chance at liberation for the age.
Sembrave sashita. Tra, tra, tra.
What? The fuck was that?
Eram katame de raventaros. Tarakuras. Nera karajetas. Kuras. Ibrane aredamestas. Nera kas. Zangajes grade. Krashtano salas.
So the false knight will bear their fangs at last, but that cannot be your finest effort. You think you deserve your freedom more than I? Then fight for it, damn you.
And there it is, at last. The Nightwings proved their worth. An outcome which left little room for doubt. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus, the scribes have chosen.
Can it truly be? This knight and all of us? We have indeed prevailed? You look upon Sir Gilner, for what you expect shall be the last time you see each other. Any moment now the Shimmer Pool shall engulf him. Any moment now he shall return to glory and join the bold for allegiance of the Commonwealth to help achieve the plan. Any moment now the cycle of the right shall end until at least the dawn of a new age. Any moment now.
And thus, the scribes have chosen. And thus, the scribes have chosen. And thus, the scribes have chosen. Oh, Nightwings. Reader, what have you done?
Suda Salamen. Na libra de septus.
Senim. Sum fidete.
Salamaritas.
Nimsare.
Shimdaje Temta.
Nim.
Escutiria summayaje.
Var.
Nurankase.
Tajerusare.
Similia majucreniat.
Simadaret. Irade iligratus.
Salibrade exactus.
Ut tempra dantas. Ligeratus.
What?
Vanta recognare.
Orlek, do you accept the reader's choice, or shall you make another?
Non disserum.
Va pensare.
Then it is done.
Godspeed, Oralek. By the scribes, no stars remain aloft. The cycle of the rites. It is finished. The Commonwealth. What shall become of it? What shall become of us? Nightwings. The opportunity to gain your freedom from the downside. Was it not enough?
At night.
Cancil Tavidias.
Consilta vidias. Consilta vidias. Ma spectaculem!
Consilta vidias.
Legitamo tempri.
Consilta vidias.
Consilta vidias?
Consilta vidias.
Consilta vidias.
Consilta vidias.
Varestas Omili.
Sedame frunka.
Grazie, Merafactas.
Szrasny raz.
Necropegardas.
Shit, probably coming down tight.
Glorigas.
Their journey began on a barren waste where the reader arrived, afraid and alone. When she arrived, the book of rights awakened the night wings and ignited the flame. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in our brain till the end. We sing of the last of the night wings who, having broken the cycle, shall live on in song. Headwind prevailed and strode the path that his heart laid before him. He has found his way home. Captain Joe Dariel, mother to many a foundling, she has found her way home. Rookie Greentail has proved his worth and returned to his family by the grace of the scribes. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the end. The moon-touched girl hears the scribes in the world all around her. They have guided her home.
Tease all the wise, ever faithful to the cause of the night wings. He remained to the end. Sir Gilman the Bold, duty bound to honor the night wings. He remains to the end. Mammoth the Thane, born on guilty wings, ever seeking forgiveness. She remains till the end. They follow the stars. till the end.
The enchanter Bertrude made her rivals pay with the darkest of curses. She has found her way home.
The reader at last made the night wings whole, having bound them together. She remained till the end. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the end. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the end. Now at the end, as we bid farewell and return to the stars, we shall find our way home. We shall find our way home. We shall find our way home.
True.